again. Hope you're all having a good one. How goes it today? Woo! Oh, that's right. This is it's like random yarn here. Why was I leaving this thread? Oh, I had like some sort of vague idea that I would fix this. Oh well. Goshi, how are you doing? Good to see you. You know what? I think we should just fix this. I'm tired of this string hanging around. Oh, I know too. It was like I was getting a sense of how much I needed. Yeah, we got 2 eyeballs. We got 2 eyeballs. So I guess we got 10 more eyeballs to go. Yeah, and they're different colors, yeah. Okay, I've already done something not correct. One, two. Four. Huh. Hey there, Semi. How's it going? Trimming the shawl again? No. Oh, that's weird. I did change it. Sometimes it doesn't save. Okay. Yeah, it reverted back. Hey, look, 250, yay. Thank you so much for the 250 stream streak and when to grow. I hope you're doing well. Lumi, how are you doing? $250. It's a lot of frogs. Thank you so much for the 250 stream streak. Okay. Lumi, how are you doing? What is it about a slip stitch that causes so much, like, weirdness? Okay. Hey there, Daywick. How are you doing? Excuse me. You just got home? Hey, the weekend time. Congratulations. In yellow outside. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Is it storming? Smoke! Oh, forest fires again? Huh. I wonder if we'll get the smell down our way again. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this now, but this is what I feel like doing. Oh, wow. That's funny. The music sounds here like the original Binding of Isaac. Erg. Wait, what just happened? Oh. Hey there, all mom. Oh, is it off? I never understand. I don't turn it on and it always works and now it doesn't work. So there you go. Okay. Sorry. Working on something off screen here to meet my mood. Okay. Let's see. Save as. Okay. I think we're good now. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Ooh, sausages. What are we working on today? We're working on the thing we were working on yesterday. We're making eyeballs. You're very hungry, but you're waiting.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Hey, coffee. Ooh, ice cream, nice. Sounds delicious. All right. Oh. All right, okay. New ones? New ice creams. Hey, Sukabath, happy Tuesday. I've been watching the sumo. I watched a little of the sumo. Not a lot of it though. I haven't gotten to see a lot of the top division. I've been so busy at work lately. I can't watch a lot of stuff. It just takes up too much time. Because suggested you on Twitch, probably because you hang out in streams with a lot of people that watch sumo. it is suggesting to you common channels that other people who watch what you watch. Well, what other channels do you hang out in? Corin's. You got the same people here. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Hey Dan, how you doing? A 777, wow, impressive. Yeah, I know, I've got balls everywhere. Whoop. Ooh. Hmm.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Whoop. Mm. Hey, Mikamoka.
Hello there.
That looks so much worse. That's pretty funny. Well, I won't be doing that again. We're making eyeballs. It's funny, I tried to use the invisible jog and it looks 1,000 times worse. Well, I won't be doing that again. That's why we're doing this. Spending all this time on a pattern no one will care about, no one will want to make. Hey, Arnita. Yeah, I'm not doing too good. I'm not doing too good. Oh, let's see. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. Hey, Monaco Queen. Happy Tuesday. Paid to give blood. Wow. Does that happen in the morning or in the afternoon? Hey, Starbug. You stand up noonish? Okay. Could make for a really long day. Ooh, pizza for everyone. Nice. Happy Tuesday. You may be living with your mother again after oh wow. What is propelling that situation? Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I thought you were gonna mean something was not good on your mother's side. That's not good to hear. I hope you're able to work things out. Well, I hope you're able to work a good way ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, all things considered, I don't have a lot to be sad about. Oops. Hugs all around. I don't have a hug sound. No, wait. I do have a hug sound. That's right. The fart sound was close. It was close. There we go. Squeeze the farts right out of you. Yeah, it's kind of perfect. Like, let me play something appropriate for the mood, and then play that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, big chocolate cookie. That would be great right now. Ooh, 2 chocolate brownie cookies? 2? That sounds perfect. Okay, so this is the first stitch. Well, yeah, you know, the bad thing about this pattern is that it's going to take frickin' forever just to do one. That's not ideal for a pattern, but I mean, for what it is, you kind of have to do it. But I don't think that's a good sign. It shouldn't take like 10 hours to make one coaster. Actually, it's probably more like 12, 13 hours to make one coaster. That's not a... Yeah, well, I mean, the whole thing here. I mean, even if you like really focused, it's just, it's a slow... More, yeah, maybe. But I mean, the way it is now, it's like half tentacles, half eyeballs. I mean, I could do like a big giant tentacle. But the part of the fun of it's supposed to be to have a bunch of eyeballs. So I don't know. I think this pattern is kind of like you're in it for the eyeballs, and you kind of have to like go for it. I just have to be kind of upfront about like this is it's a long pattern. Deceptively long pattern. Let's see. Beeping. 1, 2, wait, no, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Two tentacles, one eye. Yeah, that might work. I guess we can make variants. We can make variants. That's the other thing about this pattern is you can do as many variations as you want. So maybe that's just part of this is like, I mean, you can make it so it's all eyeballs. You'd have 24 eyeballs and it would take effing forever. Oops, all eyeballs. Okay, well, let's try that because I know I need to redo this. I figured out, I think I explained what I don't like about the way the spider web looks here is that the radial, the spoke, goes through the middle of the web, as opposed to really it should go through the cinch points. Because that's how a real spider. So it looks right. I mean, between the radials, it should be straight, not like the obvious divot. So I think that would help the web look a little bit more webby. Like, it looks okay, but there's something subtly wrong. And I think that's what's subtly wrong with it. Like, all the spokes should be like turned one. Okay, well, let's go ahead. What's this? Oh, it's embroidery thread. That's weird. Why do I have a knot at the end of this? Mysterious. Oh. Oh, no, it's still there. Mysterious knot. It's not a knot. Okay. Let me go ahead and trim the white. Boy, I hope I wanted to do that. I did want to do that, it's okay. Alright, you know what the other thing is? This is like the world's most depressing soundtrack. Here we go. You know, we need to counteract the world's most depressing soundtrack. Some fire and brimstone! Oh yeah, there we go. Some Diablo 3. Much better. Forget that schmaltzy crap. Oops. Yeah, okay. Do. Oh, wow. I was curious. So I was talking with some people at a meeting today, and I hadn't heard about this before. It makes sense, but I was like, oh, interesting. Apparently it's been around for a while. It's like Airbnb, but for pools. So like if someone has a pool at their place, you can like Airbnb it for like an hour or, or a day or whatever. And it's the same kind of thing where it's like set up where you can access it for an hour or whatever, enjoy the pool, hour or two and whatever. Yeah, just like someone's pool. For like people that don't have a pool and don't want to go to like a public pool. Yeah, it's like rent a pool. But you can also do, I mean, some of them are parties where you could have like, a bunch of people. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. I didn't catch the name of the service. If it's part of Airbnb or if it's like a separate service. But I've heard of similar things with like cars. Like you can make your car available to people. And it's just kind of interesting to see like, oh yeah, there's like my car. I hardly ever drive my car. So if someone needed a car, now of course my car's not in great shape, so I wouldn't do that. I also honestly wouldn't want to deal with the hassle of like cleaning the car and all that crap, but oh yeah, you heard about the one for cars. Yeah, so I mean, it's like it's an interesting idea. If you've got stuff that you're not using all the time, might as well like make it available. Make a little extra money. Now maybe maybe the hassle. Maybe it's not worth the hassle. I thought one interesting thing there. Like I remember in the early days when people were, predicting about autonomous vehicles and everything, there was the idea that, well, maybe you have a vehicle that drives itself, and maybe like if you don't need it, you just put it on the market, and it can become part of a general pool of available vehicles, and so it could go out and be like, driving people around. And then when you need it, you just say like, I need you to be back by like, 6 p.m. tonight. Kind of an interesting idea. What did I do here? You should be on the same side. That's weird. If you had a pool, you don't think you want strangers stinking up your water, who knows what. Well, that's the thing, right? You need to have like a well-maintained pool. You'd be dumping lots of chemicals in there. Or at least I would be. A couple that's driving with one vehicle, now they have 6 and work with Airbnbs in the area. The cars can be rented by the hour of the day, right? Yeah, so there's opportunities there. Like obviously not everyone can do that or would want to do that. There's also strange like legal things with doing that you have to be careful about. Like when you now start providing your property as a service, you're now responsible for the safety of people and stuff. So now you're opening yourself up to litigation if someone hurts themselves on your property and yada yada yada. And like, ugh, just a headache. It's just a headache because 99% of the time, 99.9% of the time, it's fine. But then you run into the one asshole who's a swindle, and they'll make your life miserable. their car got stolen or got used for theft. That was a hassle. Yeah, right. So stuff gets hacked. Yeah. So someone rents your car and then like robs a bank. So great. Or does whatever. Does whatever illicit activity. You know, I wonder. Okay, so this is testing time. Let me do one where I go an extra stitch. We're going to go an extra stitch into the brown, which sounds gross, but it'll be fine. Trust me. Yeah. Well, so I had some friends that did an Airbnb, and I'm not going to go into the details of it, but the guy was a professional videographer and photographer and stuff. And they had set up their like downstairs apartment, whatever, as an Airbnb, right? Completely separate entrance, all that fun stuff. So great little getaway, blah, blah, blah. They had a couple stay, and apparently one of them discovered like I don't know the specifics again, discovered a power strip that had some sort of camera on it. I don't get that. I don't quite understand it, whatever. It was part of some sort of videography equipment that the guy used in his job. But now you've got like a surveillance device in a place that you've rented. And it was one of these things. It was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake from the guy, right? And the couple just sued. And they wouldn't relent, right? And so it ended up being like a community service type of thing. But it's like, okay, so they're not doing the Airbnb anything anymore because they just got burned on that. And he had to spend, I think, like I forget how much in community hours. But right, there was the embarrassment, there was the whole legal process, all that stuff. All just because like you were trying to do something and someone basically screwed you under the law. Yeah, you were wrong. You did something improper. It wasn't intentional, but they crushed you with the law. And it's like, well, we learned from that. You know, it's a sad story. It's a sad story. And so anytime I hear that, like, oh, I'm gonna rent, I'm like, I hope nothing bad happens. I hope you don't run into people like that couple. As heaven for. And again, right, most of the time you're gonna make a mistake and you'll get very gracious people. And maybe you can make it up to them somehow, whatever. But then whatever out of 100 or whatever it is, you're gonna get your balls cut off. Like, well, anyway. Yeah. So to that point is like, I would be well versed in kind of what your legal requirements are. Yeah, exactly. We are why we can't have nice things, right? We are why we can't have nice things. Okay. Oh, so my diamond painting from Amazon. So important is it that it gets to go through customs twice, apparently. Let me see if I can bring it up without like revealing anything. No, it's fine. Okay. This is the thing, right? So it's funny. So it may be a confusion between like the international date line and stuff like that. But on Monday, initiated customs clearance at destination, completed customs clearance, departed carrier facility. It arrived in New York and it's now initiating customs clearance. Now, maybe this is like preparing the customs documents. Maybe this is about preparing the documents and then this is now like doing the documents. I don't know. It's just kind of funny. It was like, it sounds like, right, completed customs clearance. And like initiated customs clearance at destination. But like it says the same thing here. So whatever. Twice. So good. They got to do it twice. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Look how quickly it got to you, not for 2 times the price. Yeah, right. Well, so for the one that's 2 times the price, I don't know. I haven't gotten any word from the person that they shipped it. So it could be on its way. They may have not even prepared it yet. I don't know. Yeah, it is moving. It is moving. It says like delivery date is 20 to 24 July. I think it'll be here before that. Like it may be here this week. Again, you're going to be really, when you see it, it's going to be really cool. Oof. Oh. Hey there, Wim. Oh. Oof. I did purchase both. I purchased both to compare. Yeah. Because the 2 times one should be more correct. And ideally it will be blank. So we will see. I mean, I don't know what else they would put on it. I didn't give them any image, so they shouldn't have put anything. So ultimately it'll come down to what people would want to do. Because the thing I'm going to get from Amazon will look like what I want to do, but it will be incorrect very slightly. And so at some point I will be putting down what looks like drills on the wrong spots because I will be have to going off my own chart. And for some people that will be unacceptable, I imagine. But I don't know. To me, it's just like any other cross stitch, whatever, where it's like, I've got a pattern, I follow the pattern. Now you're gonna have to put down some sort of like, you're gonna have to put down some sort of markers so you don't like lose track, but okay. Yeah, off chart. Crazy. How did I do this before? I'm very confused. You know, I don't know. Let's just work here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1. 2. Yeah, okay. Anyway, again, when I can actually like explain what I'm doing, I think it'll make a lot more sense. But until then, we wait. But again, with 65, it's 61,000. 61,000 drills. Right, even if I did 1,000 drills a day, if I did 1,000 drills a day, that's 61 days. So 2 months to do the project with 1,000 drills a day. And if you think 1,000 drills a day, even if you put down, say like 10 a minute, which is pretty fast, depending like on where you are and what you're doing. You know, that's an hour and a half, 2 hours of work. So now there will be large swaths of like black and same color, but the one time I've only done one diamond painting, and they have like the multi-tool. I found it to be more time consuming to try to line up the drills, get them all on, put them in a line, and then like move them around, because it never placed exactly. Like, I'm much more meticulous about like making sure things are lined up and stuff. So I didn't feel like the multi-tool was any faster. Maybe if I practice with it, it could be faster. Because while part of this is about diamond painting, is about enjoyment and having fun or whatever, when you got 61,000, I don't think many people would say, I want to do this for the next 2 months. Maybe some people. For me, I don't really look forward to projects that last really long, unless if it's like really, really worth it. And I'm not sure that this is. Hey, Catalogic. How are you doing? You follow once, after that you improvise, and you tend to keep following the same recipe? Well, as you'll see, in this case, you really do want to be following. You really do want to be following this pattern. The point of this pattern is to replicate this pattern, not to improvise. I mean, you could, but you sure you still mess up Granddad's pancakes? Get Elijah, how are you doing? Working. If you must. Well, thanks for saying howdy. Oh, what a day. Oh, I never DM'd you. But I do still need your address. And actually, come to think of it, I'm not sure if I sent Dan's off. Oh, well, Dan, you might want to give me your mom's address. I mean, I hate to say that. I don't think I sent it out yet. I'm gonna be a jerk about gifts. I don't know, you won something from like 2 months ago. And so did Gatalogic. I never, you'll still get your mail, okay. You sent me your address like a week or so ago, and I haven't gotten around to sending it out. At least I thought you did. Yeah, there it is. Oh gosh, that was already like the end of June. It's already the end of June. Okay, time flies, you know. Time flies when you're crawling through the day. Yeah, something to look forward to. I'll try to get it out this week. I should have some time, I think on Thursday or something to prep it. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll have a shorter stream because I'm meeting some friends for dinner. We're celebrating one of our friends' 25 years at where we work. We normally go out maybe a few times a year. This is like, these are the guys that I went climbing with Kilimanjaro. So we usually go out, you know, a few times a year, celebrate birthdays, random stuff. So Wednesday will be that day. So I'll be leaving about this time tomorrow. We're gonna start in like a speakeasy type place and then move on to a steakhouse. So it'll be very nice. Oh, you did some Kumihimo? Little rainbow colored band came out very nice. Oh, cool. Any photos? I've certainly always been tempted by Kumihimo. Is it silken beads or what kind of stuff are you using? Oh, okay. Embroidery floss. Well, that's definitely easier. Is it beads too? Or is it just floss and knots? No beads. Okay. You do want to try to use beads. Got it. Okay. I used to make friendship bracelets when I was in high school. Just kind of the classic 4-knot. I haven't done those in ages. Oof. Alright, let's finish this off. It's almost I can't do one eyeball an hour. That's unsustainable. But that kind of feels like what we're doing here. An eyeball per hour. You are averaging 1.1 eyeballs per hour. Oh, and fiber arts, excellent. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh no. There we go. Maybe it's not a murder box. You done friendship bracelets? Yeah, right. You give them to friends at school. All right, let's check this out. Ah! Hey, Blue-Eyed Cat, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How was the stream? Here come the squirrels. Hide everything. Hide your eyeballs. Hey, if you're not already following Blue-Eyed Cat, please click that iron icon and check out the next stream. Often doing some co-working, usually doing cross-stitching. What were you, how was the stuff going today? Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks really nice. Well, we're gonna take a quick look here. Again, go check out Blue-Eyed Cat. As we look, this is a bracelet that Dan was working on. Ooh, that looks really nice. Now wait, Dan, were you using like your knitting machine, your I-cord machine? But that's very nice looking. No? Oh, hey, well then that looks really nice. Well done. Very cool. Very beautiful. Good. Body's being weird. You're gonna lay down. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're feeling well. Thank you for raiding in. We're working on a holiday, a Halloween gift or a Halloween idea. This is an idea for Halloween. Coaster, eyeballs, tentacles, and it's going to be like a pot of eyeballs when you put it in a cauldron. A pot of eyeballs and tentacles. So we're just slogging through the eyeballs. So welcome in everyone. We're just gonna be working on this for a bit. Makes you want to break out your Kumihimo disc. Oh, is that what the little black thing is? Like a little holder for the threads? Oh no, that's not a holder. That's just cord. It's very lovely. Lovely. So what's a Kumihimo disc? Oh, you were using a cheap foam Kumihimo disc. Okay. It's actually very soothing. You can get lost in the pattern. Oh, cool. Very nice. You have a wooden handmade one from a friend that you have never used. Oh, well, there you go. No time like the present. Don't need a hobby. Also seems like fun. See, that's the spirit. Okay, sadly, I hate to say it, but we have an ad break here in like 15 seconds. So, I need to get some more water. So go grab a stretch break, get some water. Definitely don't look up Kumihimo and buy a bunch of stuff. Or, you know, maybe do that. But we'll sew up our eyeball after the ad break here, 3 minutes when we get back. Too late. Oh, beads. You got beads? Wait, so are the beads for beading or some other hobby? Like making jewelry with beads, or making like, oh, what's her name? Positively crafty. All the things? Okay. Oh, picture of the disc. Yeah, so you already looked it up. Well, so what are the options, Aranita? Like what? I imagine you can buy like kits. Oh. There we go. Oh, very cool. Okay. $32. That's interesting. Why 32? We think it would be like 36. Oh, they come in all ranges of numbers. Okay. That would make more sense. Although, whatever. Sorting through the insane mixture for all the seed beads. Oh boy. You want to make waistbands? Your dusty old bead collection? Oh. Oh, waist beads. Wait, waist beads? What's a waist bead? Made a wrap bracelet a couple days ago because the bead collection was giving you the side eye. Oh no. Or beads. You can get square ones that allow you to make straps. Oh, okay. Oh. Now see, here's where I could see like 3D printing coming in and saving the day. Oh man. Looking at the discs, because you probably own the other stuff. Oh yeah, you make your own discs? Okay. Hey, Witchy Weaver! How you doing? Welcome on in! Thank you for the raid! How was the stream today? Hope you had a good one. What were you up to today? What were you making and crafting? Welcome on in! Hey, if you're not Artifying Witchy Weaver, click on the heart icon, check out the next stream. Usually doing making and crafting. I hope you had a good one. We're making eyeballs right now. I got my eye on you. Hope you had a good one. Okay, sorry, cleaning up stuff. All right. It's an art. Whoa. Oh, you got skull beads. We work on amigurumi dolls. Nice. Okay. Making a set for your son and his wife for their first wedding. Oh, fun. Oh, well, if you have any pictures or patterns you want to share, please feel free to drop in chat. I'm making eyeballs and we're just chatting and talking about kumihimo and other crafts. Here is Monaco Queen's bead mess. Look at all them beads. That is the bead mess. They're very pretty though. You have pendants and beads and wire and jump rings and crimp tubes. Okay. When I was in grad school, I made a few necklaces out of gemstone, not gemstone, but like polished rock beads. It's like agate and a variety of. So I have a bunch of that stuff still stashed up somewhere. Oh, those weren't skulls. They were like grinning Buddhas or something. Oh, very, very pretty. We got some jump rings. Oh, you mentioned jump rings. Used to do beading once upon a time. Yeah, probably.
Hello there.
Probably a lot of us have remnants of lots of crafts laying around, right? It's a mess. Well, it looks like you can put it all in this box. Can you? That's better than what I do, which is like it's everywhere. 2mm chimp tubes. 2 boxes. Well, there you go. I mean, that's still better than like the mess I currently have on my dining room table, which is like a mess. Very cool. Hold on, let me also like the things. Hey, thank you for the check-in. The diamond painting repurpose? Oh, there was. Wait, what was that? Wait, diamond painting repurpose. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Over here. It's now a bead tray. Very nice. Dinner time? All right. Well, hey, enjoy dinner. Thank you again for the raid. Okay. Let's finish our eyeball here. We only have no. Okay, I was like, I thought we had 4 eyeballs. There are 4 eyeballs. Anyone? Anyone? Picard, yes, thank you. Enhance. Now the good news on this eyeball, you can actually see the stitches. I don't know why, but the stitches look much nicer. Perks of having many crafts laying around. Yeah, you might already have some of the craft to do it. That is true, right? Bronxter, hello. How are you doing? If you're squeamish about needles in your eyeballs, then this might help you get over that phobia. Okay, I can't tell where the stitch is. Is that it? No. Okay, I went this loop and that loop and that loop and that loop and that loop and yeah, it's this loop right here. No. There. Haha. Okay, that's 1. One. 2. 3. Did I just go in the same one twice? I may have. 3. 4. I'm totally dorking this up. Okay. Let's Let's give up on this while we can. You're going to pull tight, close that ring, and then we do the worst thing possible, which is stick our needle in our eye and go right down the eye shoot. You know, I guess that's funny. That looks better. No, I guess they all look the same, don't they? I'm just like delusional. Oh, you know, okay, so I went an extra stitch. I went an extra brown stitch. What do we think? I think the extra brown stitch gives it a little bit, the pupil now looks a little bit less circular, but it gives the iris like a little bit more like presence. I also may have just dorked up the closure. So I think I kind of like that. It gives a little bit more color. Like this feels a little thin right here. What are you looking at? Auga. Okay. I got a chungo. What am I doing here? Nice close-up of my balls. I know. You know the old joke about E.T., right? E.T. was the extra testicle. Okay, anyway. That joke was right there the whole time. What's that sound? What? Oh, where? What happened? Twitch, clip that. Did it work? Did it work? They told me that like this would work. No, I had to like click it. They said I could say, Twitch, clip that. Yeah, it doesn't work. You have to actually like do it. You never saw that as a kid? You remember E.T. merch being everywhere? Oh, yeah. It is a very... Okay, so right, when did that movie come out? 81? 80? Probably 81. I was very little. I was like 5. I do remember seeing it in the theaters. And it's a scary movie. It's a scary movie because at the end, right, the government finds E.T. And then there's this whole like scary thing where they come up to take E.T., right? And like for a kid, that's like Bambi shooting or Bambi's mother shooting level of trauma. So anyway, 82, yeah. So I've been 6 years old. Hey, DJ Kyoto. Okay, let's make another eyeball. We now have 4 eyeballs. I guess we'll make a blue one. There were all these when the Challenger blew up, right? So this is also an 80s thing. When the Challenger blew up, there were all these terrible jokes that came out. And one of them were like, what was the eye of, what color were whatever's eyes? And the answer was blue, because one blew east and one blew west. See, like they were terrible jokes. I think honestly they were old jokes that were just repurposed for like a tragedy, which doesn't make them any better. You lived on the county line and your dad wasn't into movies. You missed most cinema and just never caught up. Yeah, you know. The 80s. What did you miss? Goonies. Batman. The first Batman. Indiana Jones. You know. You didn't. It's fine. Just all the things that like were foundational to Ghostbusters. No. I remember seeing Return of the Jedi in the movie theaters. I hadn't seen any of the previous movies, so I had no idea what was going on. Even later on, when I saw like The Empire Strikes, I didn't get any of it. It was like, what's this whole like? Why is he a statue now? You don't remember seeing ET? You don't think your children? Yeah, it's kind of a a very dated movie. I mean, ET itself is kind of creepy looking. Again, any cuteness and like fun gets like crushed at the very end. You're getting lost in Kumi. Uh-oh, 3D printing files. What are they, like the discs and squares and stuff for printing whatever you call them, guides? What would you call those? I mean, I guess you could call them discs, but they're not all discs. Templates, forms. Yes, Dan, how big are your discs? Weight and bobbins to hold the long thread, templates, lots of stuff. Gonna put your printers to work tomorrow. Hey, speaking of putting your printers to work, did you ever get the, you were going to make like a master sword or something? And you had like a disaster happen, but that was like a month or two ago. Like whatever happened with that? Were you able to try again on that one? I have a funny puppy story. Oh, you may be getting on a name. Nice. Okay. You printed the handle, everything messed up, and you stopped. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying like when you woke up, like something had, you like used the wrong priming plate or nothing stuck. Something like that. Oops. 10 centimeters? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Is Is that Kofi just coming in now? That's weird. It usually comes in at the hour-and-a-half mark. Huh. Weird. Firmware issue. Pushed out some faulty update. Oh, okay. Oh. At least it's fixed now, I guess. So you could try again. You think your 3D printer can do that? Ooh. Well, that's fun. Exciting. Kumi Hemo enablers. What are some of the like big Kumihimo potential projects? Puppy unfazed by a vacuum, walked by, sat down, walked by it again. Sweeping the kitchen floor, barking and attacking the broom. Ha ha ha. That's funny. Interesting. Noisy stick. No interest. Silent stick. Kill. Your cross-stitch project that you haven't started yet is giving you the side eye. Looking up Kumihimo. Tuesday, right? Oh. Nanchao. Okay, almost done. Well, burn bacon again? You guys. You're too intense with the pork. If you're, wait, Hoopos could give your side eye, you would need rituals to keep your heart clean. Oh, your hobbies. Hoopos? Was that an autocorrect? If that was an autocorrect, what the hell would Hoopos be? I'm kind of curious. Less than 2 days until 8. Oh, the 800 kickback. Yeah. And they take the money. We really need to stop buying stuff. What was the lead time on that one again? Like, Kickstarter ends, and what was the expected delivery timeline? This was like an auto carpet maker, rug. Thing. Bullet machine. Sammy, husband like Major. Okay. Major Sam. Seem weird. How about Uncle Sam? You thought Major Comrade? Major first name, Comrade middle name. That's like major, 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 major. I know, it's two burned blankets in one stream. That's a curse. 40 hours until it ends, start shipping at the end of August. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. That kind of suggests that they're further along in production, right? I mean... I probably said this before. Like, this is not a Kickstarter that's meant to kickstart their R&D. Burnt bacon sounds good right now. Some food's charred. Well, there's a difference between burned and like well dried and cooked, right? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm like, that's not the eyeball I just did. I keep tucking in an eyeball. They already have 300 to 400 units ready to go. Really? So this is more about like advertising and like that sort of a thing. Major comrade. You wouldn't start calling him that until your husband knows for sure. All right, well, good luck. How about Major Tom? Major Tom to ground control. Okay. We need a wing and a prayer. 1, 2. Dan, what's the last rug that you've made? And like, what would you want to try to make with this thing? Not takeover training. Wait, his mom's boyfriend, a very controlling person, would undermine. You're going at his pace. Okay. Imagine they were quite far along. Their goal in pounds is only 7,500. Okay. And they've raised 370,000? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it sounds like it's a visibility advertising stunt. Well, it worked. It definitely worked. He's a family dog. And at 1:03 a.m. he was climbing all over your husband's head. Well, there you go. That's his dog. Puppy will eventually learn the meaning of like sleep time. Last one you made is Spock still up in the frame? Need to glue and back it and give it a trim. Okay. Take a picture tomorrow and post it. Okay. Oh, cool. It'd be so will this Kickstarter system, will it come with its own like frame setup and stuff, or is that stuff that you like what is it providing and what are you going to provide? Like, I presume you bring the yarn. Everyone equally trains. Yeah, that's right. Everyone's got to be consistent, right? That's probably one of the harder things, just all the humans being consistent. He would take over. You got a new kitten? She likes everyone more than you. Aww. See, that's the curse. I'm sorry, Catalogic. Good luck. Comes with a complete build. All you need is yarn and tufting cloth, which luckily you are drowning in. Oh, there you go. Cool. What's the biggest thing that you can make with that system then? A lot of people that I see that make rugs will often be making multiple rugs on the same canvas to, like, I presumably save canvas space. Like, they'll have a big setup and they'll try to fill the space with like 5 or 6 different rugs. But I guess if you just have one rug, but you can do it automatically. Okay. Puppy's priorities are daughter, son, husband, then you. Oh. Playfully nodded at your face. You want this? Wait, you're like, I want this cat. We don't need. I will fight everyone. Your wife was mad. Guess who the kitten chills with? Of course. It's spite. Cats are good at spite, I think. Cat prefers you. Oh, okay, so that's why your husband wants his own. Okay. 1.4 times 0.7 meters for small projects. Okay. That's not too bad though. I mean, your manual frame can make 3 by 3. Yeah, it's definitely a lot bigger. Okay. Well, right. I mean, if you have a homemade frame, you can make it as big as you want, I guess. When you buy the backing or whatever the material is, what size do you normally buy? I assume it's a big roll and you just roll out what do you need, but like what's the like height of it? I guess 3 meters. That seems pretty big. That's like 9 feet. Cat update. Cat felt brave enough to sniff puppy. Okay. Your daughter. Oh no, 100 temperature. Oh. Oh, 100 energy. Okay. I was gonna say, what I would expect kids to get sick during the school year, not during the summer. Okay. I think that's it. So that was 6, 12, 18, 18. Wait, 6, 12, 18, 18. Do I need to go one more? I can't tell. $18, 18, 18. I think we're done. I think I did 3 rows. Yeah, okay. Good enough. If not, it'll be a smaller eyeball. It'll be a good test case. Okay. We are making another blue eyeball. A blue ball. Oh no! Okay. Oh wow, it's 3.5 meters. Nice. Okay. By 20. Haven't even used half of it yet. It's expensive. Oh yeah. So how much is like a bolt? How much does that cost? If you don't mind me asking, like the. We're gonna do this. Oh, there we go. Now there the yarn stayed over there. That's weird. Weird. Okay, so I'm gonna go an extra stitch here. But instead of actually, you know what? Okay, I need to stop here and tie up these loose ends first. Okay. Being cute. All right, well, so they're sort of getting along, I guess. So the place you got it from in China, no longer operating. Oh, okay. Managed to get that size for around 250 plus some postage. Tufting has become very popular, so prices have skyrocketed. Oh, really? 4x4 will cost 6. Oh, wow. Well, that's a shame. At least you got like a good chunk of stuff before it like all ballooned. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and stuff a little bit. Cat mainly confused. This soundtrack hits me every time. You go through the whole sort of emotional roller coaster of Diablo 3, and you get that very majestic, triumphant song at the end where what's his name becomes Justice. And then you end with this Leia song, which is just this very sad epitaph. Oh, right, not the typical dog. Well, maybe the puppy will grow into it. Oh, drinking independently, nice. Okay, so now we're going to switch over to black. Okay. Okay, so that was 2 stitches. So we got 4 more stitches to go, but I need to tie up these ends. Gotta head out and have a good one, Dan. Perked up today? Well, that's good. Hey, Shelly, how you doing? Yep. Yeah, we're making spiderweb eyeball coaster. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. Yeah, this is just me making it up. Uh, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's do this. Yeah, we're going through a lot of troubleshooting right now. This is just to see what's going to work, what's not going to work. I do want to make one to completion though, and it's very time intensive, unfortunately. But I think that's just gonna be the nature of this pattern. Will be like, okay, if you really want to make something with eyeballs all over it, it's gonna take time. Okay. We're only on what? 5 eyeballs at this point. All right, let's zoom in. Okay, there's one. Two. Three. Five. Okay. All right, there we go. You should know it while we're at it. Let's go ahead and sew this end in. Okay. I think if I really focused, I could do 2 eyeballs an hour. I've been going kind of slow, doing a lot of side talking, checking stuff and whatever. It's still a lot of time to do all the eyeballs here. Is it too small? I guess I don't understand the question. Too small for what? Are the eyeballs hard to work with? No. No, they just take a while. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's make a red eyeball now. I'm sure you can make them with worsted yarn on a larger scale. I tried one of these gosh. I started to do one of these flower coasters with a worsted yarn, and I don't like the way it looks in acrylic at worsted. I think it looks yeah. I liked much better the way it looked in a cotton yarn and more delicate and colored and flowers and stuff. So I like the cotton yarn a lot better. Yeah, this is cotton. This is cotton. All right, let's make a red eyeball. Yeah, it's true, right? Cotton will do better at absorbing absorbing moisture. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get this started. Mm. All right, we got an ad break coming up in 1 minute. 3 minutes. Good time to get a stretch. I'm gonna get some water. We'll be reading Bleach today. We'll be reading Bleach and oh, Astro Boy. Yeah, we'll see Satan. Maybe we'll see Satan today. And Kyuu-chan. We'll be reading Cute Kitty Cats. Okay. All right. All right. That's going to hit in a few seconds. Grab a stretch. 3 minutes. Grab some water, etc. We'll be right back. Ooh, warm. Okay. Let's see if we can get close to finishing an eyeball here. One more. So I'm gonna do one. One, two. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Mm. Mm. 16. Hey, there's actually 18 stitches. All right. There we go. One more row of 18. Okay. All right, that's our base eyeball cup. You know, if there were a way to like crochet a skull inside there, I would totally do it. Yeah, I am going to try to find like a skull. Even if it just ends up being a round sphere and we like stitch something on there to make it look like a skull, that might be fun, a fun variant. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe it won't work, but the idea here is to come up with just lots of weird stuff. Skull, a spider, yeah, I mean, lots of options. That would be good too. A ghost, spoopy ghost. Could have a whole catalog of little tiny things to add on to the end of this. Okay. They have to be small though. That's the key. They have to be makeable small. So I actually did test out a bunch of eyeballs, and this was about the right size. Oops. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it doesn't feel too repetitive when it's like, okay, a red eyeball. You can further elaborate on the eyes, right? You could embroider in like little veins. There's a lot of stuff you could do here. Spider silhouette stitched with smaller thread, like the web. Oh yeah, not crochet. Yeah, I wonder, you could either make something that's like a little sphere with 8 limbs on it, or there's other ways to make a spider, so Lots of options, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and tie up these. Okay, so yeah, I could probably do an eyeball in about 30 minutes. If I'm really kind of just focusing more on it. But there's 12 eyeballs, there's 12 slots, so that'd be 6 hours for doing all the eyeballs. That's a fair amount of time. And then the coaster itself is probably about 3 hours. So 10 hours, you know, that seems like a lot for one coaster, because I think normally you're looking at doing 2 of these coasters or a bucket or whatever. You don't really see that on a lot of projects like time estimates, which is funny because you see that all the time with recipes. Of course, the recipes are usually way off on their time estimates, but you know, usually helps to know like, oh, well, this is a 20-minute recipe versus a... Wait a minute. Wait, what did I do? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Was that really 2? I guess it was. Yeah, I guess that's why people don't put the estimates, but still, it's kind of like, you know, give a rough estimate. It's kind of nice to know, is this like an hour project or is this like an 100-hour project? I mean, you should be able to kind of tell, but sometimes it's hard to tell on projects. Okay. Back to 12, so I'm gonna go...
Hello there.
Hey, Listless Deity, how are you doing? You want to crochet more, but the yarn always snags? Oh, that's frustrating. Usually the first thing I tell people if they're, oh no! Wow, the pork tree is not being kind today. People starting crochet or whatever is like, get used to tension and holding the yarn, because it's probably the most critical element at the end of the day. You're trying to learn to make amigurumi, you got frustrated. I was going to say, amigurumi, I don't know that that's the best place to start. Those can be really frustrating. I mean, I got it, like the Wooble kits are designed to be like friendly or whatever, but still, it's not exactly the, making a three-dimensional object as your first crochet is already upping the level of difficulty to something that's probably not necessary, in my opinion. Like I would highly recommend doing something flat first for amigurumi, or for crochet. Yeah, I can bonk anymore today. Well, you got all the bad stuff out of the way. It's nothing but good now. That's how probability works, right? Pretty sure. You're fine. Ooh. Okay. Let's tie up the loose ends here. It's always fun to use that term literally. Speaking of literally, I noticed that the next word that seems to be getting used in the opposite meaning of its intent is obsessed. So there was this period a year or two ago where everyone was using the word literally to mean figuratively. And literally was popping up literally everywhere, but people were using it to mean figuratively, which is the opposite meaning of literally. Such that now one of the meanings of literally is figuratively, which is a horrible thing, but it's where we are. So now the word that seems to be up on the chopping block for bastardization of meaning is obsessed. People seem to love to say they're obsessed with something when actually what they mean is the opposite of obsessed, which is to be hyperfixated on something for a brief moment and then never to think about it ever again. Which is actually the opposite of obsessed. So unfortunately, I hate to say it, but obsessed is now going to be bastardized to a new meaning, which is the opposite of its original meaning. But that's how the language evolves. That's how language evolves. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'll go ahead and do one more here. Just to like loop that in. Okay. All right. Just keep an eye out for it. You'll start to see it everywhere. I'm obsessed about this pattern. I'm obsessed about this yarn. Like, no, you're not. You posted it once and we'll never hear from you about it again. That is, again, the opposite of obsessed. Actual opposite. Literal opposite. The literally literal opposite. Is this the Tiny M? I think this is the Tiny M song. Tiny M. Tiny M. Ugh. Okay. Let's close up our eyeball here. Enhance. It's funny, the stitches look so nice there, but I cannot for the life of me see where I'm supposed to be putting my needle. Because I think I actually want on the inside, but we'll just do our best. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4. 5. And 6. Okay. Pull it shut. Go through the center of the eyeball. Ow! That's fine. Totally normal. Stick a needle in your eye. And we're done. Well, we're not done. We gotta sew in this end. Yeah, the black yarn doesn't help there. Black yarn is not friend. Definitely not friend there. Hey, Piffle Cake. That's right. Got my eye on you. What you looking at? Very pretty that way. Except for the fuzz in the eyeball. Happy Wednesday, Piffle Cake. How are you doing? Okay, we've got a half dozen eyeballs. Looking good. Looking good. All right, we're getting there. It's a long project. You posted the bracelet. Oh, nice. Let me check it out. Let's check it out. Ooh. A wrapped bracelet. Use crochet thread. Ooh, look how pretty. I love the colors. Nice greens and blues. That turned out really nicely. Lovely. Is it like a metallic thread? Yeah, that adds a lot to the sparkle, and yeah, that was really nice. Hey, very cool. So you're basically, not basically, but you're entwining the thread around each bead along a chain. There's something that also takes a lot of patience. You usually do wire, but you tried crochet this time. Oh yeah. How did you like the difference? Like, what'd you think? This seems like it would be more forgiving. Very lovely. Oh boy. Apparently, Taco Bell's at the center of some sort of like outbreak. Stuff on lettuce. Usually, yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna pause there. We'll continue with our tentacle eyeballs here next time. Hopefully, maybe we can finish it off in the next day or two. Well, actually, tomorrow will be a short day because I'm going to dinner. So it'll probably be Thursday I have music practice. Maybe we'll finish Friday just on one coaster. Ugh. This is not a good sign how long this is taking. Okay. Oh, I do want to make a note here. So I do what? Starter is one chain in first. Each hole 2 times in middle. 6. Spiral. 12, 18, 18, then 12 in iris color, and 6 black, and sew shut. Okay. I wanted to jot down my notes about what I've been doing. Oh. And I've also have been doing one extra stitch in iris row past 1 stitch into next, just to give a little more of the iris color. Okay. The parasites, yeah. Wire is easier and faster? Oh, really? Oh, because you've done it before. All right. Hey, sure, Misfire. Did you see the eyeballs? We've got half of our eyeballs done. Half of our eyeballs. Yeah, we're getting there. It's taken a lot longer. The eyeballs take a fair amount of time. But yeah, and well, we talked about we can do other things, other eyeballs and stuff like that. I'm gonna dream about eyeballs. That's right, the eyeball soup. Great green globs of greasy, grimy gopher guts. French fried eyeballs floating in a bowl of blood. All right, it's time to read some Bleach. We're in chapter 357. That is the weight of the typical Huar tong bing, like a cake. A cake of tea was 357 grams. Okay. Minor trivia that no one cares about. Let's go. Asking eyes of Newt for his cauldron. That's right. Well, so the idea is that we're going to make a cauldron to put the coaster in, so that all the eyeballs cluster together to look like a cauldron of eyeballs. And there will be a way to make a small cauldron for one coaster, and ideally a big cauldron for two coasters. That's right. Now you can win Jeopardy. Now you're ready. Only now. Chainsaw Man, no. Bleach, yes. Volume 41, chapter 357. Okay, we're recording. I can pause the music. Dior Blore is done. 357. Oh, that's right. We got the Lich King. He's not really called the Lich King, but okay. Are we ready? Too bad, because we're going. Okay, here we go. Yeah. All right, let's read chapter 357 of Bleach, Colossus of Fear. Kind of hard to see with all this, but this is how the previous chapter ended. Baragon did Kaiho, or whatever. Go. We also got the revelation that each of the Espada governs a aspect of the way humans die, and he is basically old age. And so I guess that's it. This is him redoing that again. So that's the original Baragon with his mustache and everything, and the sort of burning away. No. What is it? What is this? And then we get the splash page again. It was so cool that they had to do it twice. There we go. The Colossus of Fear. There he is. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh, so we get another close-up of him. Nanda? Anosugata wa? What is it? Ask for that shape or form. Like, what is this form? What is that shape? Zoom. Okay, so he steps. Zwah. Okay, so as he is stepping, like, stuff is like decaying or ripping away. Zwah. Triple exclamation point. Yatsu no aruita basho kara yane ga kuchite kuzure ochite iku. So that is Soifon noting what we just saw, which is that guy's walked place from it, or from the place where that guy walks, the roof rots, crumbles, and falls. And iku meaning like it goes and does that. Like that happens as time moves forward type of thing. Okay, so and there's a close-up of that rotting, crumbling, and falling away of the roof. Washi no tsukasadoru mono wa oi. Okay, so as for the thing, governing thing of me. So as for the thing that I govern, it's oi, which again is old age, oldness. We saw tsukasadoru in the previous chapter, again, to govern, to oversee. Arayuru mono wa washi no soba kara oi shi ni taete yuku. Everything, as for everything from my vicinity, my soba. As for everything from my vicinity, old age, dying and severing, going. I don't know that we're going to see Shini Taeru. No, to die out, to go extinct. Okay. So yeah, everything like ages and dies out, goes extinct. And again, yuku, same as iku, meaning like that's how it progresses. Okay. Shara. Okay, so I don't know. Is this him like reaching, leaning forward or something? I don't know what that. Oh, sorry, jara. I don't know what that sound. Maybe it's the chains. It could also be, gara and fura and stuff like that tends to be stuff flying away or falling apart. So that could also be. Anyway, what do we have here? I don't know what that is. That Bari? Baku? Biku? It's not Biku, which would make more sense. It looks like Baku or something. Anyway, this is Soifon being like shocked or like startled. Yeah. Yaro nani shiagaru kita. That dude, what doing intent is it? So what is he intending to do? And shiagaru is contempt. So what's that guy planning to do? Or what's that guy's intending to do? Nigero omaeda. Run away, omaeda. So Soifon telling him to run away. Omae no kana o aite janai. Your suitable opponent is not. So kanao in this case can mean to like grant a wish, but it also means to be like a match for, to be suitable to be a match. Usually in the sense of like competition. So basically it's not an opponent that is a suitable match for you. He ho kisama mo da taicho kaku. You also, it is captain rank. So Baragan says that to Soifon, basically saying like, that goes for you too, captain rank. You're not it's not the level of opponent. Resubira. There's that pira. Yeah, resupira, which sounds like breath. And this is like sucking breath of death. That does not sound good. Okay, this is some sort of cloud or something emanating from him. Zoom. Okay, there's the cloud. Your breath in the morning. I know it's probably okay. And it's basically like his aura, right? It's causing everything to crumble. The wires are crumbling. The pole is crumbling. Done. Okay, she's leaping away. It's catching up with her. She already has like a broken arm from old bones. Oh boy. Zoom. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's like creeping up her. It didn't stop. Gwa! Ah! Actually, this is her screaming. This is the sound effect. You can see it in the background, the ah. And it's like, I think that's like a so and maybe a ba. Soba. That's presumably it creeping up her arm. Omaeda! Omaeda! Okay, she's calling out to him. Watashi no ude o kiri otose. Cut off my arm. And she's doing an order. So cut off and drop my arm. Cut away my arm. Taito, Captain. Hayaku shiro! Do it quickly. Watashi o kuroshitai no ka? Wanting to kill me? Basically, do you want me to die? Are you wanting to kill me? So he is not understanding, like, this is going to keep moving if he doesn't chop off her arm. I guess maybe he is now getting it. Ku. So he's probably about to say kuso, which is like, damn it. Yeah. Kuso. Zoom. Okay, so he comes in. Yeah, the arm was starting to... Done. And I guess that's a zwa. As kind of like stuff flies off of it. Dot, dot, dot. Hmm. Kokkei-jana. Okay, kokkei is... It's funny, isn't it? Laughable, humorous. Shinigami demo shi ni wa kyoufu suru mono rashii. So it's amusing, isn't it? Even Shinigami, which literally is gods of death, even Shinigami, as for to death, fear-doing thing, it seems. So basically, like how ironic, how funny, even the gods of death seem to fear death. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, some blur, and we switch scenes back to Hitsugaya and Boob Lady. Okay, run. Baki, 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 baki. That's like eyes shattering or something. Kind of hard to see what's happening there. I guess that's his blade, or her blade, slicing through the eye. No, his blade. Oh, that's right. She's water because of the shark thing. So she's sending a wave of water. And then he's putting in his sword, and I guess that's freezing the water. That's what the baki sounds are. Hey, Gaz. Baki, 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 baki. That's the ice freezing and crystallizing. Gashan. And then shatter. Nameru na yo. Nameru na yo. So don't underestimate, don't make fun of, don't do that. So that's Hitsugaya saying that to her. Toku ni rikai dekiteiru hazu daro? I guess like... Okay, tokuni. So already a long time ago, understanding being possible ought to be, right? So basically, you ought to have realized this. You ought to have understood this already a while ago. 氷雪系の残白とを持つ俺にとって、すべての水は武器にしかならねえ。Okay, so, 氷雪系. Ice snow form or ice snow related zanpaku to possessing me. So for me, who possesses a zanpaku to of ice snow formation or related to that. As for all water, it's nothing but a weapon. All water is nothing but a weapon. その水がてめえの武器だとしてもな。That water, your weapon is even doing, you know. So even the water that you're using as a weapon. ただ水を自在に操るだけじゃ Simply water, 自在 freely at will, manipulate only or just manipulating at will water. いつまでだ経っても俺には届けねえぞ. However much, answer to me will not arrive or will not reach. So basically, you're not going to reach me no matter what if you're just using water as a weapon or manipulating water. いつまで経ってもいつまで Yeah, no matter how much time passes. No matter how much time passes, you won't be able to reach me. It won't arrive at me if you're just manipulating water as you will. 届くさ will arrive, you know. すぐにでも even soon, even shortly. 見たければ今見せてやろう。来い I guess like if want to see, then right now we'll do the favor of, or I guess I'll show you, or I'll try to show you. Come at me. Gasha. Okay, so she's claiming like it will reach, it will arrive at you. And if you want to see it, I can show you. I'll show it to you. そんな挑発に乗って、前を詰めると思うのか? Okay, that's sort of a 挑発に乗って. 挑発, is that throwing the gauntlet? Provocation. Okay, so this is sort of like getting on board, that sort of provocation. In this case, we would say something like falling for, but like getting on board with that sort of provocation. A similar expression is what choshi ni noru, which is to get carried away. Choshi. Yeah. Which is like to get caught up in the moment. It's got that kind of a feeling, like riding in the mood. So riding up in that provocation. Are you thinking that it's ma'ai? Oh, that the distance, the interval will, I guess, like close up. Yeah. This is like reduce, to shorten, to move closer together. Sumeru. Are you thinking that you'll be able to that you'll shorten the distance by getting stirred up by that sort of provocation? それが舐めてるって言ってんだ. That underestimating, making fun of that sort of thing was saying. So like that is what I was saying when I said that you're making fun of me, you're underestimating me. Okay, now he is overreacting perhaps. 舐めているのはお前の方だ. Yeah. So as for the one 舐めている, so So as for the one that's doing the underestimating, making light of, it's your direction. So you're the one. Gashan. Hirviendo. Hirviendo. Okay. And we have here. Oh, that's not Yaku. It's it is no. It's different. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. It is Yaku. Okay, so this is like baking, grilling, ocean flow. Hirvienda. Well, I don't know what that would be in Spanish, but there you go. Okay, and she's pointing at this thing that Hitsugaya shot at her, and we get ashoo as it kind of splits. I guess she's boiling it or whatever. Double exclamation point. Watashi no mizu ga omae no buki ni nariuru no nara. My water towards your weapon becoming, if it's that, and nariuru. Yeah, okay. We'll just go with that. If it's becoming your weapon, my water, その考えに行った瞬間に逆の可能性にも至らなければならない。To that thought, or with that thought, or towards that thought, receiving instant, like the moment you get that sort of a thought, the reverse possibility also to that you must arrive at. So the instant that you arrive at that thought, thinking that my weapon, my water's your weapon, you must also arrive at the opposite possibility. それが戦いの鉄則だ. That is war's iron law, meaning like basic principle, fundamental principle, unbreakable rule. Tessoku, iron law. Literally. Yeah. Ironclad regulation, inviolable rule. Za. Okay, and we get cascade, which sounds like cascade. And this is what danbo, which would be like severing. I don't know what that. It's like violent, but with water. Okay, so let me look up this bottom kanji. So that's the water radical. Then this thing is usually what we see with big bowl to act violently. Abareru, that sort of a thing. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's another form of waterfall. This is not the only form. This is not the normal form of waterfall, taki. But so it's like severing waterfall. The normal kanji for taki, waterfall, is water radical and the sort of newer form of dragon. That's the normal form, but okay. All right. All right, so I guess that's an N down there. So there's the waterfall. Oh, okay. And that's the end. That didn't seem very climactic, but or whatever. Okay, so this is the sequence with Kon. He was hearing voices. Oh, so that's probably Kon seeing what the voices were about. Gaia, 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 Gaia. That's like blah, 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 blah. Who are these guys? Who the heck are they? I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. Okay, so that's Colin again. Huh? Gyorone? Like glaring, staring. He's looking at me. I'm dead. What's gonna happen to me? To be continued. Suzuku. Okay, well, there you go. All right, that was 357. We'll continue next time. 358. Looks like we're on the last chapter next time. So as always, we'll see if there's any art at the back, and we'll do a preview of volume 42. That'll be next time. Okay. Oof. 24 minutes. We got an ad break coming up. I'm going to keep going. Grab a stretch as you like. Kaz, good to see you. I hope you've been okay. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's going well, other than your slightly allergic reaction there. You've got a soda with Goku on the can. What soda has Goku on the can? Ushiki nako no Kyuu-chan. Ocean Bomb Peach Soda. Ocean Bomb Peach Soda. Is it actually like a licensed Goku, or are they like ripping it off? Fake Goku. All right, part 15. We're getting towards the end of the series here. We'll probably finish by the end of August, maybe. I'll be gone a week, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 91, 2, 3, 4. It says Toei animation. Okay. Well, there you go. That's cool. I've never heard of Ocean Bomb. I mean, that doesn't say anything. There's like a billion types of soda out there now. 90 through 94, I believe I said. And this is part 15. All right. Are we ready for this? I don't know if we're ready for this. Oh. Turn that on. Turn that on. All right, whatever. Okay. Ocean Bomb landed Taiwanese sparkling waters. Okay, well, there we go. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 15th session of Fushigi Nako no Kyuu-chan. Hia kakigori. Hia kakigori. Kakigori is shaved ice, and hia is like what? Frozen or being chilly, that sort of a thing. Okay. Atsu, hot. We see kakigori, shaved ice. Tsumetai mono demo tabeyou ka? A cool thing or something, shall we eat? Shall we have something cold to eat? Kakigori, shaved ice. Hie da ne. It's hia, isn't it? So again, hia, feeling chilly. It can mean feeling fearful, but clearly that's not the meaning here. Shaku, shaku, chomp, chomp, shaku, 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 shaku. Uh-oh. Katakata. Pudu, pudu. Okay, so katakata kind of like the bones clattering and pudu, pudu trembling. Hie sugichatta. Did too much hie. So did you cool down too much? So also, right, hieru is to grow cold. So that's likely where the hie comes from, to feel chilly. So this is like hie sugiru, to be too cold, and teshimao, and like oops. So like, oh, did you get too cold? Did you get too hie? Okay. Sukui Mona-chan. So I guess this is like Mona-chan helper Mona-chan. Sukui? Yeah. Or the aid, the relief, the help of Mona-chan. Goo, 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 goo. Gee. Okay. So some sound going on in here. This is Mona-chan, I guess, not knowing what's going on. Gi is the door opening. Go, 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 go. Goo, 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 goo. Mona-chan, tasuke kureru no? So Mona-chan, will you help me? Will you save me? Goo, goo, gooey? Okay, so this is like the image of him being cooked alive, I guess, but it's really just taking a bath. Mainichi itteru kedo, saying every day, but これは風呂っていう安全なものだよ. So I guess like, I say that every day, but as for this thing, it's a safe thing called a bath, you know? Oka, oka. That's like hot steam coming up. Wahahaha, he laughs. Gui. So Mona-chan's trying to rescue him. Okay. How horrible. Kakkoi hikari. So a cool light. Cool, awesome light. Hikari. Mite mite. Atarashi keyboard. Look. New keyboard. Okay, that's his brother who's come over and is playing with Mona-chan. Pika, pika. Okay, pika, like bright, shining. Kakkoi. Cool. Mite mite. Mona-chan no atarashii riido. Look, Mona-chan's new lead, which is leash. Pika, pika, pika. Kakkoi ue ni. Yamichi mo anshin. Okay. So in addition to being cool, even the night road, the night path is like a safe feeling. So Yorumichi? No. Yamichi? No. Yado? Okay, I give up. Yoru Michi. It's just going to be Yorumichi. Yomichi, of course. Yomichi. The street at night. Yomichi mo anshin. Yeah, relief, peace of mind. Okay. Oh, he's got a Shiro, white cat. I think that's related to the shipping, right? So this is the brother that does the delivery. And instead of the black cat shipping, his company is the white cat. Anyway. Mainichi, No, Zenjitsu, the night before, or the day before. Sorry, I got there. Yeah, Zenjitsu, the preceding day. Mukuri? Okay, that's getting awake. And then su. Muku. Ashita no omatsuri tanoshimi de nerenai no. Yeah. So tomorrow's festival, looking forward to, not able to sleep. So basically, are you not able to sleep because you're looking forward to tomorrow's festival? Okay. So this is the day before, meaning like the day before a festival, apparently. Okay. And then hakken, which is discovery. Hakken, discovery. Bihura don doko. Okay, so it's like drums and the shakuhachi or some flute or some sound. The sounds of a festival. There's the shrine. I forget what they call that. Not a mikoshi. It's a mikoshi. Okay, well, probably. Yatteru. Okay, so doing it. Are hoshii no? That thing wanting? You want that thing? So this is like yaki soba, probably. Ba. So Kyuu-chan's pointing. Yaki soba, like fried soba. Kore mo? This too? This thing too? Hi, yorokonde. Yeah, gladly. Kui. Okay, so they're getting all the things. Mata oishisou na no mitsuketa? Again, a seemingly tasty one discovered. Did you find something else tasty? Oh. It's Mari-chan, the general store lady. Okay, well, we're going to pause there. And we'll finish off this section with the festival next time. Very cute. Kawaii. All right. Oh no, you gave up trying to sleep. I'm sorry. Well, maybe listening to Astro Boy will help. By all accounts, it puts people right to sleep. So there you go. Maybe it'll help. Videos, Astro Boy. All right, this is part 5. Part 5. All right, I got to get Sumo off the screen here. It's distracting me. Okay, let's read some Astro Boy. We are on. Oh, hold on. It's volume 4, chapter 47. This is part 5. Okay. And let's see if we see Satan this time. Okay, so 1, 2, oh boy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. Oh, we're almost at the end. Oh crap. Okay, you know what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna just read 8 pages here. All right. Okay. That's right, the kids. All right, here we go. This is crazy. All right, let's do it. All right, let's continue with our 5th session of Chapter 47, Volume 4 of Astro Boy Robotorando, Robot Land. The kids are now in on the action. Atomu's school chums. They've somehow gotten scuba gear, and have made it to the island and they're sneaking in. So, you know, normal things that happen for school children and all that sort of thing. Oh, and Otanamizu and Hige Oyaji also made it to the island previously too. Okay, so here's the kids coming up from this underground cave that they swam through and weren't worried about and didn't have any lights, but don't worry about it too much. Yappari kaite boat no deriguchi datta yo. Hora! As expected, as thought, undersea boat entrance and exit was, you know, look, check it out. So kate boto, oh sorry, kaite, again, like bottom of the ocean boat or submarine, but literally, yeah, undersea submarine. So boat, and then this is like entrance and exit. It was, meaning the cave that they came through. So check it out. So there's the kaite boto, which I don't think we've seen before. So, you know, of course they exist on this island, right? Okashi to omowanai ka? It's strange, not thinking. Don't you think this is strange? Kono fune minna kamotsu sen mitai janai? These boats, all of them, they're like rental boats, aren't they? Kamotsu? Oh, like freight boats, like freighters, meaning like they're designed to carry cargo. They're like that, aren't they? Aren't they? Robotorando no zairyo o hakobu fune nanda. Robot lands materials, ingredients, materials, carrying boats they are. So they're boats that carry goods, materials, ingredients for robot land. Sore ni shicha okashii zo. In any case, or in addition, shicha. As for doing that, it's weird, it's strange. Sore nara sa dodo to kaijo o hakobu hazu da. If it's that, meaning like carrying zairyo, then like very much on the surface of the ocean carrying it ought to be. Yeah. So he's basically saying that's weird. If you're carrying stuff, materials for the island, those should be carried on the surface of the water. You would be able to carry more, etc. So yeah. Dodo in this case is like magnificently, but I don't know why he says do, like fair and square, unreservedly, without apology. But whatever. Ganda. So they're shocked when they open this up. It's guns. Okay, well, this is a new development. Why? Pistol mo? Wait, why? I think that's just like, wow. Even pistols. Pistol mo ara sugoi new style ne? Yeah, so even pistols, so guns and even pistols. Oh my, incredible new style, aren't they? There you go. Oh no. What? Okay, what do we have here? Dedikashi Hachiju. The delicacy? 80. Kanenzuchi Shiki. So hammer style. Naguri Senmon. The specialty is Naguri. Striking. Striking specialty. Okay, so this is just going to be a silly filler. Toriko 45. Toriko. Torque? Torque 45. Ray gun Pikaru. So a ray gun Pikaru. We're going to really be testing my knowledge of weapons and random Japanese English words. Pikaru. I don't know if Pikaru is supposed to be like, no, I don't know. I'm not even going to guess. Roboto Hasha Ji Satsu 44. Ningen no te irazu. Okay, so robot Hatsusha gun. That's not automatic. Is it Hasha? Yeah. So a robot firing gun, the G Satsu 44, Ningen without using a human arm, because it's a robot fires the gun. There's the robot arm firing the gun. So yeah, it's untouched. Untouched with the hand of a human or whatever. Like humans don't have to touch it. Okay. Ori tatami shiki breda. Ori tatami. So like a ori tatami. Yeah, a folding style blade, I guess. Breda? Yeah, I don't know what breda is supposed to be there. Okay, we saw that one already. Toreka ataru 66. Oh, sorry, doreka. Doreka atta. Doreka atta. Doreka can mean like which one, and atta, I don't know. I think a lot of these are puns, and I'm just not getting some of these. Suido hoshiki ja 16. So this is like a faucet manner style jar. So it looks like a faucet. Okay. Flashu 235, the Flash 235, Hitogan sama Nisanich. So the heat gun, I don't know if that's supposed to be summer 2001. Okay, so it's a heat gun, Flash, the Flash 235. Zashi no furoku ni mo tsuite nai yo kore. Okay, is this something about like in magazines, furoku? Yeah. Also in the appendix of magazines, tsuite nai, as for this thing. Not arriving. I don't know what to take of the tsuite nai. I don't know if like also in the appendix of magazines, you know, back in the day with the comic books, there was always like the weird thing, like the monkey creatures, the sea creatures and stuff that you could buy or, you know, get stuff. Maybe that was some reference to that. I don't know. I'm having a lot of trouble with this. Yubi teppo and then a finger gun. Literally. Okay. Ne, kono uchi futatsu ka mitsu moratte ii? So hey, like while we're at it, two or three receiving is good. Basically, hey, while we're here, is it okay if like we take 2 or 3 of these? Uchi. Yeah, I get, or meaning like, oh, among these. Oi, dareka kita zo. Hey, somebody arrived. Someone's coming. Okay, so two of these guys show up. Torihiki wa sunda. Dekakeyoze. Okay, as for the torihiki, it's finished. Oh, as for the transaction, the business dealing, we're done. Shall we head out? Shall we go out? これでまたしこたま儲かるな。ひひひ。With this, again, it's shikotama. Oh, a lot, loads. Mokaru. Oh, to be profitable. Yeah, we're making lots of profit with this. And he laughs, aren't we? Nani shiro, Haido Hakase ga ikura demo tsukutte kureru kara. In any case, whatever happens, Dr. Hyde, however much, like, will do the favor of tsukute, I guess, like making, maybe making the weapons. Oh yeah. So presumably they make the weapons there at the factory. People come in and buy them and then get them out. Oh yeah, hey, futa ga aiteru zo. The lid is open. Dare da aite no wa. Who is it? As for the one that opened. Or aketa no wa. As for the one that opened. Who is it? Oko shita yatsu wa ikashicha okene. Okay. I guess, like, as for guys, as for people that know about this place, letting live cannot go. Basically, they're not going to let live anyone that knows about this place. Oh wa ikashicha okene datte. You say not going to let live. Yai, doshite korosare nakya naranai en da. So, hey, however, how do, I guess, like, must kill? Like, doshite korosare nakya naran. I guess this is, not making kill will not become, like, don't make me kill you. So, muyami ni korosarete tamaru mon ka? That's right. Muyami. Yeah, so unreasonably, recklessly, at random, being killed. Like, how is that something that you could stand? Like, who would stand being killed recklessly, unreasonably?
Hello there.
Oh, dare da. Oh, who is it? Nandai sono ju wa tama ga haite nanda naenda zo. Okay, so what? As for that gun, bullets aren't entered. Like, there's no bullets in that gun. Tama ga hoshikeria kurete yaru. Okay, so hoshikeria. If desiring bullets, we'll do the favor of giving. So if you want some bullets, we'll give them to you. They pull out their weapons. Okay, now remember, there were a bunch of other boys. And so now all those boys leap on these two. Dun, dun, dun. Os Tamako. Hey, Tamako. I don't think that's one of the boys' names, right? Arigato, thank you. Koitsura wa warumon daro. As for these guys, they're bad ones, right? So these are bad guys, right? Boku wa buki no mitsuyusen janai ka to omon da. As for me, a weapon, like, secret delivery boat. Mitsuyu. Yeah, smuggling boat. A smuggler. As for me, weapons smuggler are not. I'm thinking. So I'm thinking, aren't these smugglers of weapons? Mitsuyu-sen. Huh? Smugglers? Moto oku wo shirabete miyou. All the more in back, let's try to research. So let's search. Let's look even further in the back. Ehen, kakkoi daro. So ahem. Cool, right? Like I'm cool, right? Boku ga inakeria ima goro wa. Me, if not existing. As for now, about hereabouts. ... Basically, if I wasn't here, Atsukamashiya. And all the other boys leap on him. Boys being boys. Okay, Atsu, you're impudent, shameless, brazen, aren't you? Dareka hoka ni iru kai? Shi. Okay, somebody otherwise existing. I guess like someone else is here. Be quiet. Shush. Okay. So let's see what they have to say, then we'll remark at the what's going on here. Oi, korea roboto rando te koto wa Honda inkichi da ze? Hey, as for this, as for the place being Robot Land, it's Tonda Inkichi. Okay, Tonda Inkichi. Inkichi. Sorry, Inchiki. Inchiki. A fake, a bogus, a seller of trinkets. And Tonda is unimaginable, unexpectedly. But also there's this other meaning, which is like very much. So, hey, again, as for this place called Robot Land, it's basically, it's very much unthinkable. Or unthinkably a seller of trinkets, but I think in this case the trinkets are guns. Yappari soda. As thought, it is that way. So it seems that's right. Koko de roboto tachi ni buki o tsukurasete ano fune e tsunde dokka e uri sabaite tanda yo. Okay. In this place, by the robots, weapons make, and to those boats, I guess like piling up or stocking up those boats, and then towards some place, I guess like selling. That's what's going on. Uri sabao. Uri sabaki, selling out. Or sell widely, sell on a large scale. That's probably more appropriate. So again, the weapons are being made by the robots here on the island and then stocked up on those boats and then sold on a large scale to someplace. Like that's what's going on. So it's a little bit weird. We see some robots. They appear to be like putting weapons in. There's like really big, it looks like guns, and this one's smoking for some reason. But maybe this is like actually making guns. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Like this would almost suggest this gun got fired, but what would it have fired and where? Okay. We're switching. Wait. We're switching scenes. The last time we saw Atomu, he was on the like operating table. Okay. So Okay, this is completely like a non sequitur. I guess we'll see what's happening here. その頃、地上ではハイド博士が... Okay, so this is the narration. So about that time, as for on the surface, Dr. Hyde, ... お茶の水くん、早いとこアトムをぶっ壊せ. Oh, that's right. He had run into these two. They had snuck in, well, tried to sneak in, and he had basically told, what was the deal with Ochanomizu? Ochanomizu said he would do anything. I forget what the bargain was, but Hyde basically says, okay, well, I want you to destroy Adam. So Ochanomizu-kun quickly break Adam, destroy Adam. 私にはできん。そんな残酷なことはできん. As for to me, it's not possible. I can't do it. That sort of cruel event, as for that, it's not possible. I can't do such a cruel thing. ただのロボットじゃろうが. Just a robot, right? Meaning Adam is just a robot. He's just a normal robot, right? それがどうして撃てないのだ? With that, why not firing? So he's just a normal robot. Why aren't you firing then? ハイドさん、あんまりといえばあんまりじゃないか? Okay, Higeyaji is saying, Mr. Hyde, if able to say it's excessive it isn't? I'm not quite sure how to take that expression. Maybe like you're taking this too far, aren't you? Atomuを壊せば今度の事件は水に流してやってもいいんじゃ. If destroy Adam, this time's incident, as for that, doing flowing into the water, even doing is good. It would be good to like flow into water. This is like letting water flow under the bridge, sort of an idea. Like I'll let the incident that happened this time basically flow away with the water if you destroy Adam. Okay. Mizu ni. Yeah. Mizu ni nagasu, to flow in the water, to forgive and forget, let bygones be bygones. Okay. So there we go. ... 貸せ、こうやって打つんだ. Hey, like hand it over, or lend it. Yeah. Let me borrow that. Lend it over. Doing it this way, shoot. Like you shoot this way. Okay, so Hyde's getting impatient now and he wants to take the gun and shoot. Okay, and he's got the gun, but all the boys come in now. Yamete kudasai! Atomo kowasu nante! Please stop. How could you destroy Adam? Nanja! Kimitachi wa seito janai ka? What's this? As for you guys, you're students, aren't you? They're his students, so yes. Is that Kenitsu? Doshite koku ikita? So whatever this kid's name is, Kenitsu. Why or how doing to this place came? How'd you get here? Atomo tasuke ni kitan desu. Came to save Adam. So we came here to rescue, to save Adam. Bakamon! You idiots! 授業をサボってこんなところへ来るやつがあるか? Classroom skipping, and to this sort of a place, coming guys, how could they exist? Are you guys that would skip out on class and come to a place like this? Datte, sensei datte, sabotteru jan. But if we're talking about sensei, if we're talking about teacher, you're skipping out, aren't you? You're Saboru also, aren't you? Ah, naruhodo. Oh, yeah, I see now. Okay. Kozo doke. Okay, kozo is boy. In this case, boys. Boys, move. Get out of the way. Dokan to utsuzo. I'm gonna fire with a dokan. I'm gonna let go a big blast. Dokumonka. Again, this rhetorical moving thing, is it? Why would we move? Why would this be a thing where we would move? Bokutachi no atomo ni niro to te o shidashite miro. To our atom, a second time, try teodasu. Okay, so teodasu is to lay hands on. So try laying hands a second time on our atom. Sono hige o mushite gomi bako e horikomu zo. I guess like if you try to lay a hand on our atom a second time, that beard will mushite, will pluck off your beard, and into a trash can we will horikomu. I guess like bury it. Throw it into, toss it into the trash. Yeah, right. Ouch. Oh, Ji-san, daitai ore wa na, hige no aru yatsu ga ki ni kuwanei n da zo, ibari yagatte. Okay, so the big kid is coming out and saying, hey, old man. Generally, as for me, you know, beard existing guys that have beards, they get on my nerves. They really irritate me. Ibari yagaru. Oh, like you're putting on airs. I call it floofing. Like you're proud. Yagaru, he's like, how dare you? Contemptuous. Nandaro? What? Nandato? What are you saying? So obviously he doesn't have a beard, but he has a mustache. Ikene sensei wa betsu desu. Uh-oh. As her teacher, it's different. It's something else. Like, teacher, no, you're something else. Okay. Unu iwasete okeba. So, unu. Unu means like blockhead. You idiot. Iwasete okeba. Like if I make you know, or if I say it to you on purpose or in advance. Hush. And he slaps a kid. Iwasete. Iwasete okubo is to let someone say something. Maybe this is like, if you let me speak. Matte kudasai tachi. Tara. Please wait. And tara is a little bit of just like a exasperation. Like, come on, please wait. Kore ni miobae wa arimasen ka, oji-san? To this thing, as for like seeing it as a visual memory, does it not exist, old man? Boy. Yeah, remembrance. To this thing, as for a recollection, meaning literally like a visual remembering, does it not exist? So does this ring any bells is what we would say in English. Does this remind you of anything? I mean, it's not going to remind him of something. It's the actual thing. So that English doesn't quite work. Anyway, Oji-san wa chika de kossori buki o tsukutte wa sore o doka e uri sabaite itan desho. Okay, so as for the old man, in the underground, secretly, quietly, as for making weapons, that thing, this whole thing going on, to some place, selling largely is going on, right? Like that's what's happening. That's what you're doing underground. Are o mita no ka? You saw that thing? Are o mita no ka? Soria honto ka Kenitsu? Kenichi. Kenichi. Of course it's Kenichi. As for that, is it true, Kenichi? Honto desu. Yes, it's true. Oh, so ka. Haido-kun, kimi ga konna robot land o tsukuru ni wa yoko no shikin ga nakereba dekinai to omotte otta ga. Tonna koto o shite kane o tsukutte ita no da ne. Okay. I see. Is that so? Hyde-kun, you, as for to making this sort of robot land, yoku, like very much, well, yeah, exceedingly, shikin, isn't that, yeah, funds capital if you didn't have thinking, but, oh, I guess, like I was thinking that you had to have lots of funds and capital for you making this robot land like this. But I guess like you were making for money of a tonda koto, for an unspeakable thing. So we saw tonda earlier, right? Unspeakable thing doing. You were doing an unspeakable thing to be making money. That's what it was, wasn't it? Ooh. そんなことマジしてロボットたちの王様になりたいのか? That sort of event, seriously doing, and robots king to that wanting to become. So you're wanting to become the king of robots? Did he? Anyway, wanting to become the king of robots, doing honestly that sort of a thing. Or seriously doing that sort of a thing. Urusai! Yeah, shut up, you're noisy. Okay, so he pulls out his gun. Oh, okay, so he tried to shoot, but Hige Oyachi comes in here. Both. And punches him in the nose so hard that his fist is like putty going through his back of his head. Okay. We're going to pause there because that's not 10 pages, it's about 8 pages, but there's about 8 pages left in this chapter. So instead of trying to read the remainder or leave us with only like 3 or 4 pages for the next time, we're going to pause sort of in the middle. We'll finish off Roboto Rando. Maybe we'll see Satan again. I'm kind of disappointed that we haven't seen Satan again. So maybe we'll see Satan and maybe we'll see Princess Odette. We'll see whether Tezuka can wrap all the plot lines up, typically as happens in these stories in just a few pages. We'll see next time. All right, good stuff. Roboto Rando. That's exciting. Okay, where can we go? Well, everyone, thank you for hanging in there. A little bit of a rough start for me today, but I appreciate the encouragement and the pickup. And you know, we got lots of eyeballs. I think we finished 3 eyeballs today. Hopefully tomorrow we can finish like 6 eyeballs. I think our eyeballs are well. Anyway, we'll get to the eyeballs, and then we'll start playing around with the pattern about the different things we can change. There's different ways to do this. There's different things that we can do with the tentacles. We could do different things other than eyeballs. Lots of things that could be. It's a fuzzy. Lots of things that we can change. Yes, lots of balls. And then we can make a cauldron. We can make the cauldron to start stuffing our balls in there, eyeballs in there. So. Twitch, clip that. Twitch, fuck you. It's not working. They said all I have to say is Twitch, clip that. Oh, there it worked. Clip created from your stream using the voice command, clip that. Hey, it worked. I don't know what it actually clipped now. I only had to say it 5 times. Yeah, no, it's a new thing. Yeah, no. If you go to the stream manager, it'll tell you with a pop-up that you can do that. And if you look in the thing, there'll be an actual button that is also called Twitch clip that. So it's also just a quick clip button. But theoretically, you can say it. Now, I had to say it 3 times, so I don't know. We'll see what actually gets clipped. It says it like clips 30 seconds, and then you have to go back and actually like edit it. You saw the pop-up? Yeah. Well, again, like I tried it earlier, and it didn't work. And then just now it took 3 times, and it actually did work then. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe you need to insult Twitch first and then sell it. Insult. This is like training, but when you don't care about the feelings of the person that or the entity that you're training. You're a miserable pile of garbage. Now do your job. See? Uh-oh, I just got a second one. So maybe there's a delay there. I'm now going to get three of these. 3 of these. Although, well, whatever. Great. It's just more work now. On that note. Yeah, I'm gonna have many clips. I still need to go back and try to find the clip on the 4th of July of my Massachusetts joke. When I was doing the southern dude, I had a great joke about being a masochist, and I said something about Massachusetts. Same thing. That's what they call a masochist, or Massachusetts. Same thing. Okay. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. And then poor Anne. Poor Anne's like, man, I sound like her husband. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I felt really bad about that. Okay. That's right. The grumpy old man. Excuse me while I take out my teeth. Okay. Okay, you old whippersnappers. Okay, we're gonna go raid Vintage Sogal. We haven't raid Vintage in a while. I don't know if she's not been around or whatever, but she's around now. So we're gonna go raid Vintage. Vintage is usually doing some cross stitch. Actually, let's see what she's doing right now. Don't forget that Sumo is on. Yeah, she's cross stitching. Whoa. Acorn, how's the arting going today? You got a lot done, or at least you were on a lot today. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Vintage again. Thank you for hanging out today. If you stuck around from Blue Eyed Cat's raid or Witchy Weaver's raid, thank you very much. And if you just stuck around because otherwise, again, thank you. Really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. And if you're in the US and wherever it's also like brilliantly hot, tomorrow's gonna be like 103 here. Stay cool and stay well. So I will catch y'all next time. Thank you again so much. Have a good one. And bye for now.